Welcome everyone, Noir and Waze are stepping onto Mapas today for a great matchup, with Waze entering as the slight favorite. Noir currently holds a slight advantage in their head-to-head history, having won more than half of their meetings. It's a long-term rivalry that usually plays out very closely. I'm curious to see if that historical edge gives him the confidence to pull ahead early. Noir's firmly in control now, leading 2-1. Waze is certainly feeling the pressure of that higher rank right now. Waze was tucked away on the ramp and managed to secure a very clean trade here. He's proving why he entered this duel as the favorite. Noir holds a narrow 3-2 lead. Waze is still looking sharp after a strong showing against Aster earlier. Waze was just too quick from the ramp, and now we've got a dead heat on our hands. Both of these guys are coming in with nearly identical recent form. Noir just reclaimed a slim one-round lead. Noir is really leaning into that historical advantage right now. Waze fights back to level the score at 4-all. That was an incredibly fast reset to bring this set back to level. Neither of these two is letting the other breathe. We are seeing some incredibly fast exchanges in this series. Pure chaos now. Noir and Waze are locked at 5 apiece. Both of these competitors have put up a strong 60% recently. Waze pulls ahead by 1, taking a gritty lead. Looking like he might replicate the dominant 13-3 victory from their last clash. Waze takes the lead 7-5 going into the break, and honestly it's surprising to see the underdog holding a lead here. He really capitalized on those 3 quick rounds to put Noir on his heels. Time for Noir to answer back. Noir manages to snag that duel and gets the better of Waze on the ramp. Noir certainly isn't feeling like the underdog in this series. Waze is currently operating well above his expected output on this map, and honestly it's a huge contrast to the 40% win rate he typically posts here. It seems the confidence from that second half push is really overriding the historical stats in his favor. What a statement by the trailing player, shutting everything down with a perfectly timed shot. Waze has surged ahead, now commanding a 3-round cushion. Waze is definitely playing the part of the favorite tonight. Waze is really putting the squeeze on Noir here, completely dominating the pace of these last couple of rounds. He's practically untouchable right now, putting himself just 1 round away from the victory. Waze is simply too sharp when the pressure mounts. Noir manages to shut that down, keeping his hopes alive for just a bit longer. That was an incredibly sharp reflex play to get the stop. Noir is refusing to go down quietly, extending this a bit longer. A huge momentum shift is starting to brew here. He's on fire now, securing another one to keep the dream alive. The gap is finally closing. He is finally finding some breathing room in this series. Unbelievable, he scrapes through with almost nothing left, keeping the hope alive by a thread. Absolutely heart-stopping finish with that exchange. He's completely shifted the tide. We're headed to overtime with the score deadlocked. Absolute chaos in a match that's gone completely sideways. Waze answers back with a total shutdown, taking the lead back to 13-12. The higher seed is just barely clawing back the edge. Waze is just too efficient from that ramp position, putting himself in a very strong spot to close this out. Waze is just relentless, putting up another win from the ramp to put himself 1 step away from victory. What an absolute finish! Waze closes out the series with a flawless final shot to secure the win. He really had to dig deep to survive those late rounds in overtime, but it just wasn't enough for Noir to flip the script. What a fight. Welcome everyone to Fast Aim. We have Glare and Waze facing off today to see who comes out on top. Waze enters this server on a 3-game win streak and looking very sharp. It's a strong contrast to Glare, who has really struggled in his recent outings. The big question is whether those current trends will hold up here. Waze is just dominating, putting Glare in a hole. He's showing a lot of confidence after that 16-12 victory over Noir. Glare manages to get the better of him from the ramp to keep this contest tight. Interestingly, Glare holds the overall lead in their history together. Unbelievable, Glare barely survives a wild brawl on the ramp to tie things up. Things are looking a lot closer than the rankings suggested. Waze manages to retake a slim lead at 3-2. A really solid start for the number 21 seed. We're deadlocked at 3 apiece now. The higher rated player has yet to separate himself here. Glare is really putting on a show right now, stringing together a few quick rounds to seize control. He's certainly putting a dent in that early advantage. Just an absolute shutout here, and he continues to surge ahead with that 3-round run. He's just too fast right now, claiming another one with an effortless shot. He is completely taking over the map, extending that lead to 7-3. Waze usually has the advantage when these two battle here. Simply unstoppable right now as he keeps the pressure on, bringing the score to 8-3. It's a tough spot for the higher rated player right now. Glare holds an 8-4 lead coming into the break. I mean, he's really proving why he was the pick to win today. That 6-round tier in the middle of the half completely shifted the momentum in his favor. Waze needs to find his rhythm now. Claire holds a significant lead in their historical matchups. It's a tough spot for him to be in. After the way the second half has started, he definitely needs to get his head back in the game to prevent this from becoming a landslide. He is purely on fire right now, continuing this charge to close the gap. The favorite is finally turning the tide in this series. He's simply not letting up, securing another round to bring this match completely level. The slight edge in the odds is finally paying dividends. The momentum has completely shifted as Waze secures his 5th straight victory to take the lead. Waze is really playing like the better player tonight. He's completely overwhelmed his opponent now, putting up a 6-round tier to pull ahead. He's completely taken over this game, extending the streak to 7 as the gap continues to widen. What a fight! He clings on with a sliver of health to hold that charge. That was an incredibly gutsy play to break the momentum. What a recovery from the bottom as he secures a massive match point lead from the ramp. Absolutely flawless finishing blow to secure the victory. What a monumental comeback by Waze. He really put on a clinic in those closing rounds to earn this one. I think it's safe to say he's finally shaken off those ghosts from their head-to-head record. What a battle. Welcome to the Dunes map. We have Noir and Glare stepping up for this match to see who comes out on top. Glare has a strong history in this head-to-head rivalry, winning 59% of their encounters. It's interesting because Noir is usually the one expected to take the lead in these matchups. We'll see if that historical dominance can actually hold up here. Another effortless exchange, and he just can't find a way to break this lead. He's just completely shut down the opposition, moving to a substantial 4-0 lead. What a scramble! Glare barely manages to survive that slugfest to keep the streak alive. Neither of these two had a great start to their day. Absolutely brutal trade of shots, but he's just too strong right now. Coming off a tough 12-16 loss against Waze earlier. Noir finally manages to find a gap and gets the point back. Glare is making it look simple despite having a lower win rate on this map than Noir. So yeah, he's really capitalizing on this momentum to put on a huge amount of pressure. He needs to keep this pace if he wants to close this out quickly. Glare is dominating, holding a massive 8-2 lead. Noir is starting to put some pressure on the leader here, taking 2 in a row to chip away at that lead. Score is 8-4 in favor of Glare. Glare is really taking advantage of the momentum here. I mean, he's gone against the grain as the underdog to take a commanding lead into the second half. Time to swap sides. Glare is cruising along with a comfortable 9-4 cushion. It is a stark contrast to his poor form over the last 10. Glare extends his grip, now sitting at 10-4. He is definitely playing better than his current rank suggests. He's completely shut down the comeback attempt and keeps this roll going. This is clearly a massive swing compared to his previous few days. He's completely in control now, standing just a single round away from victory. Noir manages to snag another one, delaying the inevitable for just a moment longer. Unbelievable precision to finish the series. Glare closes it out in spectacular fashion. He just completely outplayed his opponent today, proving he's a nightmare for Noir to deal with. Welcome everyone to the arena. We've got Noir taking on Waze in today's high-stakes duel. Waze is riding a significant wave of momentum with a 4-game winning streak, and he's looking very sharp today already. Noir historically holds a slight advantage in their career head-to-head, but those historical numbers might not matter if he can't slow down this surge. Noir has the upper hand with a 2-1 lead. He is shaking off that recent defeat from earlier today. He's on absolute fire, picking up another rapid victory to keep the streak rolling. A fast response here from Waze, keeping the gap narrow. Waze is certainly playing his part as the top-rated seed here. Noir is really pulling away now, leading 4-2. And he's shaking off that earlier loss to the number 20 seed. Noir currently holds the lead in their all-time rivalry. Well, it's becoming very clear that he is comfortably in control of the pacing in this specific set. He's effectively neutralizing Waze's higher ranking for the time being. He's simply outclassing his opponent right now, racking up 4 straight wins. Quite a turnaround after that loss Noir suffered earlier today. Waze manages to secure a fast kill, interrupting the charge from his opponent. Noir is firmly in command with a 7-4 lead. Noir leads it 7-5. I mean, everything is going according to plan so far for the favorite. Waze is fighting back, but Noir is managing the map well enough to keep the lead. Time to see who wants it more. Waze continues to show great grit as he cuts the lead down to just 1. Waze is starting to look like the favorite we expected. Unbelievable, he manages to level the score, erasing a huge deficit to bring us completely even. Noir claws back into a slim 1-round advantage. The ranking gap is clearly not a factor in this battle. A brutal exchange there, but he manages to dig deep and force a deadlock. Both of these guys are playing at such a high level. Noir barely holds the edge now at 9-8. Waze had a flawless morning before stepping into this series. Complete parity. Now Waze has fought his way back to an absolute deadlock in this series. Noir grabs the lead back, pushing it to 10-9. Simply untouchable. Waze just completely shut him down to force a total deadlock. We are seeing these two trade rounds back and forth. Neither one is letting the other pull ahead for long. Absolute chaos in this trade. And Waze somehow survives the damage to secure the tie. Desperate clutch for a critical... What a fast result. Noir is now just a single round away from victory. He's quickly shutting down any chance for a comeback. And there it is. Noir closes the curtain on this series with a perfect finish. Noir manages to stop the bleeding and finally gets back in the win column today. Waze played out of his skin but just couldn't close the deal. Hard-fought win. Welcome to Italy. We have Glare taking on Waze in a match where the favorite will have to prove their skill. Glare holds a strong lead in their head-to-head history, but he's recently struggling to get a win against this opponent. It's clear Waze has the mental edge right now, and that early lead helps solidify his confidence. Waze is just starting to pull away now. That was an incredibly fast exchange to get back in this. Waze had a great start, but now Glare is the one controlling the flow. Waze had the upper hand in their last meeting on fast aim. Waze holds a slim 3-2 lead heading into this one. The 22 ranked player is looking really sharp right now. We're all squared up at 3-3, totally deadlocked. Waze is really capitalizing on this momentum, pushing his lead to 2 rounds. Still a dead heat as Glare and Waze hit 4-4. Waze enters this clash with a slightly better recent run of form. Glare edges ahead with a thin 5-4 advantage. Waze had a great run against Noir right before this series. Both of these guys are just trading blows now, completely refusing to let the other get a foothold. Waze claws back to a 6-5 lead. His current 60% win rate over the last 10 games is reflecting here. Waze holds the 7-5 lead as we head into the break. Well, it's looking like a bit of a surprise here. Glare was supposed to be the dominant force, but he's just not finding the answers to Waze's pressure. Let's see how they handle the swap. Glare is closing the gap, trailing by only 1 now. He's finally making a move after that tough loss on fast aim. Waze is putting on a clinic today. Having won 60% of his last 10 games, it's a stark contrast to Glare's recent form. I wonder if the pressure is finally getting to the veteran in this set. Waze shuts down any hope of a comeback with that lightning fast reflex. He is simply on another level right now, extending that run to 4 straight. Absolute chaos in that exchange, but he manages to scramble through with a 5th straight win. What a phenomenal performance to close it out. Waze secures the map victory. Really clean statement win here, especially considering how historically dominant Glare has been in this rivalry. Welcome to the Berserk League. We have Noir and Glare facing off today on Orange to see who comes out on top. Glare historically controls this rivalry with a 59% win rate, but that a long-term dominance that is currently being challenged by some really impressive recent form from Noir. It will be interesting to see if the favorite can recover his usual edge. Noir is putting on the pressure with a 2-1 lead. The two are separated by just one spot on the ladder. These early exchanges have been incredibly quick, with the lead switching back and forth every single round. Noir holds a slim lead as we enter round 6. It's a tight battle between two players separated by just one rank. Noir is really starting to pull away with a 4-2 cushion. Absolutely effortless for Noir, who looks completely in control of this map. He is just completely outclassing his opponent right now, taking the lead to 6-2. He's just untouchable right now, making it 5 straight for the leader. What a frantic exchange. He barely escapes with his life and extends the lead to 8-2. He's just completely unstoppable, securing another victory to enter the break with a huge advantage. Noir takes a commanding 9-3 lead into the break, and honestly this is exactly what we wanted to see from the favorite. He really looked sharp during that 7-round run to open up a big gap. Time to see if Glare wakes up. Noir really started the second half on a low note and he's now fighting an uphill battle. So yeah, the pressure is definitely mounting as he tries to protect this cushion. Glare is fighting back but still trails by 4. He's definitely channeling that dominance from their last meeting. He's not letting up, claiming another fast victory to keep the momentum swinging his way. Noir answers back immediately with a lightning fast flick. Noir is really staring down a quick finish here if Glare can find a way to break these bursts. These two are just swapping rounds back and forth right now, keeping us right on our toes. He takes a definitive round and now stands on the verge of victory. A scrappy exchange that finally goes in Glare's favor, keeping his hopes alive. It's a tough mountain to climb when you're down by 4. Game over. Noir finishes him off with a perfect shot to secure the match victory. He really proved his current form is no fluke. Glare just couldn't shut him down once he hit his stride today. Welcome to Red Line. We have Noir and Waze facing off today to see who can claim the most rounds. Noir holds a thin lead in their head-to-head history after winning over 900 career rounds together. It's a rivalry that's almost perfectly split, so I expect this to be a grueling fight for every point. He's just on fire right now, putting together a commanding start. Waze was looking better going into this, but he's not showing it. Absolutely untouchable right now, he just can't be stopped. Quite a contrast to how his last few games went. He is simply overpowering his opponent, securing 5 straight without a single mistake. Despite being the favored one today, he's not finding any answers. Waze puts a stop to the run by picking him off the ramp. He's actually the higher rated player of the two on the ladder. Waze has been performing impressively lately with a 70% win rate in his last 10. It's an edge he's finally starting to leverage here. He's effectively erasing the early deficit. He's simply refusing to go away, clutching another round from the ramp to keep this surge going. The momentum has completely shifted as he secures another effortless point to close the gap. Noir answers back with a clean exchange to put a 2-round cushion between them. Noir keeps the pressure up, extending his lead to 7-4. That's twice now he's coming out on top in their latest meetings. It's 7-5 in favor of Noir, and honestly, the map is playing out exactly as the favorite's lead suggests. Both players have traded heavy streaks, so it'll be a battle of consistency in the second half. Fresh start for both sides. Noir just takes control of the map by holding that ramp, pushing his lead even further. The higher rated player is really struggling to reclaim his lead here. Noir's really pulling away now, leading 9-5. It's getting harder for the higher rated competitor to find a way back. Waze manages a response, but Noir still holds a 9-6 lead. He's definitely leaning into a strong recent run of form. The pace of these encounters is getting incredibly fast. That last exchange happened in a blink. Noir is dominating the pace, now sitting at 10-7. That's a very crisp recovery by the trailing player. Noir is really starting to put his foot on the gas now, just a few more rounds and he'll wrap this up. Another fast exchange and he's suddenly just 1 point away from victory. His reaction time is just on another level tonight. Unreal. He survives a brutal firefight to close it all out and claim the series. Waze really tried to fight back in the middle, but the underdog was just too consistent today. Welcome everyone. We've got Glare and Waze facing off on fast aim, with Waze stepping in as the slight favorite today. Waze has already played the role of the spoiler in their most recent head-to-head. It's interesting because Glare usually looks like the stronger pick in these types of matchups. He needs to find some stability quickly to avoid a total collapse. Waze is really rolling now with a 2-1 lead. His higher ladder standing is starting to show. Waze is really putting the pressure on here, while Glare seems to be struggling to get any traction. Glare manages to hold that ramp position, keeping this very tight. It's a tough look for him after that loss to Noir. Waze has a firm grip on this 4-2 lead. Waze certainly looks more comfortable today than in their previous match. Glare fights back to bring it to 3-4. Looking at the head-to-head, he usually controls this pairing. Wow, what a fight! Waze scrapes through that exchange and barely survives to secure the 5th round. The higher seed is really capitalizing on this momentum. Glare is just one step behind at 4-5. Waze is looking a bit shaky after his recent run against Noir. Waze is really finding his stride today, boasting a strong 60% win rate over his last 10 outings. This is a stark contrast to Glare, who has been struggling lately. It'll be tough for him to turn the tide if this trend continues. Waze heads into the break with a 7-5 lead. I mean, he's defying the historical stats where Glare usually wins most of their encounters. We're seeing a real flip in power here, and the underdog is definitely in the driver's seat. Time to swap sides. Waze is carving out a commanding 8-5 advantage. He's really showing why he sits higher in the rankings today. Waze is nearly out of reach at 9-5. That was a lightning fast action. A messy fight that ends in another favor for Waze, who's just completely in control. He finally manages to secure another round, cutting that lead down to 4. He needs to find more consistency if he wants to close the gap. Waze holds a commanding 10-7 lead. Waze is starting to feel the pressure here. What a response. He just outdealt his opponent on the ramp to push his streak to 3. The confidence shifting back to the underdog now. Unbelievable. He is absolutely on fire, putting together a 4-round tier to keep this game alive. Absolutely incredible. He just wiped the slate clean with an effortless kill on the ramp to tie things up. Waze answers right back, securing an 11-10 lead. This is exactly how their encounter on AIM Italy P played out. Absolutely unreal. He's clawed his way back to pull the score level at 11-11. Waze puts him down from the ramp, moving within striking distance of a victory. That was a sharp trade-off in timing between those two. Game over. He closes it out from the ramp and takes the whole series. Glare really put it all on the line with that massive streak in the second half, but he just couldn't close the door. What a match. Welcome everyone to the Berserk League. Noir and Glare are ready to go head-to-head on Mappas. Glare clearly has a strong history here, winning nearly 60% of their career meetings. It's interesting because Noir just won their most recent encounter by a decent margin. This opening lead puts a lot of pressure on Noir to prove that his recent success is the new norm. Noir holding a slim edge as we hit round 4. Coming into this one on a free game tear lately. They're trading blows back and forth. This is becoming a real toss-up. His recent form hasn't been great, but he's keeping pace here. Noir is just one step ahead in this battle. He's definitely playing with a lot more confidence right now. Noir's really pulling away with a solid 4-2 lead. The ladder rank reflects it, with Noir sitting just a few spots higher. That was a lightning fast round. Things are heating up as we head toward the midway point. And just like that, Glare has leveled the playing field. Quite a contrast to his rough run of form today. Noir barely holds the lead at 5-4 right now. Exactly how things played out in their previous meeting. Noir is currently on a 3-match winning streak, which really speaks to the momentum he's carrying into this series. I mean, we're seeing that translate directly into a more aggressive style of play that Glare just hasn't found an answer for yet. Now we have to see if he can close this out quickly. Noir takes the first half 7-5, and honestly, it's exactly what we expected to see. He's fighting through that early lead, while Glare struggles to maintain a consistent pace. Let's see if Glare can pivot. Noir is really stretching this lead to 8-5. Clearly, the rankings were right about the current power shift. Noir's looking dominant now with a 9-5 cushion. Glare finally puts a stop to that stretch for Noir, proving he's still very much in this game. It's a good reminder that the veteran knows how to dig deep. He's refusing to go away, closing the gap to just 2 rounds. We're seeing that favorability shift back to the top seed. He's simply not missing a beat right now, putting the pressure right back on Noir. The slight favor is finally starting to look comfortable here. Unbelievable. He's completely erased that deficit to bring us back to a dead heat. He's completely rewritten the script since the break. Noir gets the upper hand here, regaining a 1-round lead. The momentum feels shifted after those previous defeats for Glare. What a slugfest. He clawed his way through that exchange to bring the score dead. Even both of them are playing at an incredibly high level right now. He just can't be stopped right now, taking a commanding lead as he continues this impressive rally. Absolute chaos in that trade, but he survives it to put himself a single round away from victory. What a turnaround! Glare closes it out to take the match. He just wouldn't let that lead slip again, showing why he's traditionally owned this matchup. Poor Noir ran out of steam. Hard-fought win. Welcome everyone! We've got Noir and Waze facing off on Italy to see who comes out on top. Noir holds a narrow lead in the all-time head-to-head series, winning about 51% of their meetings. Despite that historical edge, Waze is actually our higher-rated player today. We'll see if the rankings advantage helps him adjust after that quick loss. What a scrap! He barely walked away from that one with a sliver of health left. He's looking for another strong performance like that match on Red Line. Things are heating up with Noir and Waze deadlocked. Waze looks like he's capitalizing on his current hot streak today. Waze has surged ahead, holding a slim 3-2 advantage. Waze has historically been the one struggling for consistency here. A complete shift in momentum as the underdog finds his stride again. He's just untouchable right now, taking control with a lightning fast shot. Absolute control from the favorite, who has now claimed 5 straight rounds. He's showing exactly why he's the higher seed today. Finally, a breakthrough for Noir, putting an end to that long run of losses. Waze is showing exactly why he's in the top third of our ratings. He's just outperforming his regular league win rate in a huge way right now. It'll be interesting to see if he can keep this pace as we approach the halfway mark. Waze takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Well, it's surprising to see Noir struggling this much when he usually owns this matchup. He'll need to make some serious adjustments to stop the bleeding. Time to see some sparks fly. Waze is firmly in the driver's seat at 8-5. Waze is putting that recent match against Glare to good use. A brutal back and forth that nearly took both of them out, but Noir manages to claw another one back. That's exactly the kind of fight he needs to stay in this. He is refusing to back down, securing another rapid victory to keep the pressure mounting. Waze still holds a 2-round cushion heading into 16. Waze is definitely playing like the higher ranked man tonight. He's staying aggressive, securing another fast result to narrow the gap. Waze keeps the pressure on with a 10-8 lead. A blisteringly fast reaction to seize the momentum back. Noir is staying stubborn, shutting things down quickly to keep this fight alive. Noir is fighting back hard despite entering this as the underdog. Waze is really putting on a clinic, consistently coming up on top in these high-speed exchanges. A rapid response there to put the pressure right back on Noir. He's really tightening the grip on this series. That's the game. Waze claws through the final exchange to shut the door on this series. He really proved to be the better man on this map, outclassing Noir just when it mattered most. Welcome everyone to Dunes. We have Glare taking on Waze today, with the favorite looking to secure a strong win. Waze enters this match with a strong 70% win rate in his most recent outings. It makes sense that he's feeling confident, especially since he already took a tight series from Glare earlier today. We'll see if he can keep that momentum rolling. Another fast one for the leader, who is completely taking control of this opening stretch. Glare answers back with a perfect exchange, refusing to let the gap widen further. He's definitely not letting the favorite just walk away with this. He's putting on a clinic right now, continuing the charge to stay in this contest. His game is showing regardless of those early setbacks. Unbelievable, he has wiped out the deficit and forced a complete deadlock. The favorite is suddenly looking very vulnerable. Waze quickly puts a stop to that run and takes back the lead. The higher ranked player is refusing to stay down. The long-term head-to-head favors Glare by quite a margin. It's interesting to see that the historical trend isn't playing a role in this specific series. Waze seems to have an answer for everything he's throwing out there right now. That's purely effortless for Waze, who just completely shut the door on any hope of a comeback. A very polished exchange here as he claws back a point before they head into the break. A solid exchange to cap off the first half. Waze holds a 7-5 advantage as we head into the break. I mean, he's really defying the odds by controlling the tempo here. Glare just isn't producing the results we anticipated for the higher ranked player. Let's see if Glare can reset. Total shutout here. He's showing a lot of heart by continuing to push back. The pressure is mounting for the favorite to find an answer. He's completely erased the deficit, bringing this battle back to a dead heat. Absolute chaos here as the momentum has completely shifted. Waze edges ahead by a single point. He's definitely feeling that confidence from his strong 5-2 day. Absolutely incredible. He has fought his way back from the brink to lock this series into a complete stalemate. A lightning fast read, and he's now climbed the scoreboard to a 9-8 lead. Waze has responded, and we are totally tied up at 9-0. He's just not going away. Pushing ahead to a 10-9 lead with a quick double tap. Glare strikes back to level things up at 10 apiece. Our rank 20 player is looking very sharp right now. Waze is really putting a stranglehold on these last few exchanges, just refusing to let Glare get any ground. A quick, effortless shot to put him firmly in control as we hit match point. He just can't be shaken. Glare secures a clean victory to keep this fight alive. He needed that clutch response to stay in the game. Unbelievable. He's managed to drag this entire series back to a dead heat. He's simply unstoppable now, completing a stunning surge to seize the lead. What a quick turn of events for the underdog. Wow, he's just taken over this map, extending that streak to 4 rounds in a row. Fierce exchange of fire, but Waze proves just a bit faster on the draw. He's showing why he's rated in the top half of the ladder. What an absolute brawl. Glare barely survives a brutal war of attrition to push his lead to 15-30. That was a nail beater that nearly went the other way. What a rapid response. He effectively shuts down the threat with a flawless shot. The gap is down to a single point once again. What an incredible finish. He closes out the series in style to claim the victory. He really clawed back from behind to secure that win, proving once again that he's got a knack for victory in this rivalry. He really earned that one. Welcome to the arena. We have Noir and Glare facing off to see who can take home the victory today. Glare clearly enjoys a massive advantage in their historical meetings, winning nearly 60% of their battles. It's making this early lead feel like part of a wider trend between the two. We'll see if Noir can finally flip that script today. Noir is firmly in the driver's seat right now. His recent performance shows a stark contrast to the result we're seeing. He's simply on another level right now, racking up a third straight victory. A massive swing from that last encounter they had on Mapas. That was an absolute scramble, but he manages to come out on top and keep this roll going. What a battle. Both players were heavily damaged in that firefight, but Glare manages to survive the exchange. It's a relief for the heavy favorite to finally get on the board. Noir is really putting the pressure on, quickly punishing Glare for staying on that ramp. This is a much needed response for him after those tough losses earlier today. Noir is currently fighting from a significant historical deficit, you know. Looking at the overall match count, he really hasn't had a lot of luck against this opponent. He's attempting to build a lead here to erase that old frustration. Noir is just dominating, holding a commanding 7-3 lead. These last few rounds have been an absolute toss-up. Neither player is letting the other get comfortable. It's a tight gap between them on our rating. Noir leads 8-4 going into the break. Well, he's playing exactly like the favorite. We expected that 4-round run of wins really put him in control of this map. Time to see how Glare adapts. Noir is absolutely ruthless, pushing his lead to 9-4. Looking at the rating, they're almost identical in skill. Noir just can't be stopped, stretching it to 10-4. That's a far cry from how the first set ended. Glare is starting to push back, refusing to let Noir just coast to a victory here. He is proving why the odds were slightly in his favor today. Noir is just too fast right now, refusing to let Glare get any momentum back. That was light work. He's now just 1 round away from closing this out. He's really rewriting the a priori expectations of this series. What a fight. Glare barely survives that slugfest, keeping his hopes alive for just a bit longer. That was a desperate hold for the under. He's refusing to go down quietly, picking up another round to keep this fight going. That's it. Noir shuts the door on this map with a final victory. He really put on a statement performance to shake off that earlier loss. A great way to get back in the win column. Welcome to the arena. We've got Noir and Waze facing off on fast aim to see who comes out on top. Waze just looks far too quick out of the gate here, catching Noir right as he stepped up onto the ramp. A very clean start for the higher rated man today. Waze is putting on some serious pressure here, using that elevation on the ramp to keep Noir guessing. Noir hasn't looked this shaky since their last encounter on Italy P. Noir holds a slight historical edge with a 51% win rate over Waze. It makes sense that he's starting to push back now, given how often he's come out on top in their long-term rivalry. Let's see if he can turn this tide into a full comeback. Waze leads by 1, forcing Noir to answer back. He's playing with a lot more confidence after that win against Glare. Waze needs to find a way to disrupt this momentum before he falls further behind. Waze maintains a narrow lead at 4-3. Waze seems really comfortable with his current form today. Noir puts an end to that streak, quickly picking Waze off the ramp to tie this series up. An equal footing now for these two. Waze just refuses to let Noir stay in this, instantly punishing him for taking that high ground. He's looking sharp, which aligns with that stronger recent form. Waze is really commanding the pace right now, putting the pressure on with another kill from the ramp. Waze still holds a slim edge at 6-5. We're all tied up at 6 apiece. I mean, the match is staying right where we expected. Both of these players are fighting for every inch, and Noir is showing why he is usually the favorite in this pairing. Fresh start for both players. Waze holds a tight 7-6 advantage. He's certainly playing to his higher seed in this half. Waze is really carrying a lot of heat with that 70% win rate in his last 10 matches. And it's translating perfectly into this specific series. Now it's up to Noir to figure out a way to disrupt this flow. Noir is on a roll right now, securing another fast kill from the ramp to keep this series tied. Waze pulls ahead once more to make it 9-8. A bit of a mirrored result compared to that Italy P meeting. Waze is just too efficient right now, dragging Noir right off that ramp to extend his lead. Waze keeps his nose ahead, clutching a 10-9 lead. A perfect response from the man and his historical advantage here. Noir is really having to fight for every single point here, while Waze looks completely settled in. He's playing the role of a favorite here. Momentum swings right back and Waze is just a single round away from victory. And that is it. Waze shuts the door on this series with a final decisive burst. He's really showing his class today. That's 2 in a row now against Noir, and he just looked too sharp throughout. Welcome everyone, we have Glare and Waze stepping onto orange for this match. Let's see who takes the win. Glare has an impressive lead in their overall head-to-head history, winning over 54% of their encounters. Well, it's definitely a psychological advantage that should weigh heavily on Waze, especially since they just lost their most recent clash between these two. Absolute control from Glare, moving to a 3-0 lead in a complete blowout. Waze manages to get the upper hand here, proving he's not going to just roll over. He's starting to look like the favorite going into this one. Both players traded heavy damage, but Waze holds his ground to secure a second straight win. The slight favorite is finally starting to flex. What a turn of events. He's completely erased that early deficit to even things up. Pure chaos in this set, everything's a wash right now. Glare reacts instantly, shutting down that momentum swing and taking a 1-round lead. Waze is clearly in better form today, having put up a 6-3 record in his last few matches. It's a tough spot to be in when your overall momentum isn't translating into a lead on the board. We have to see if he can find some stability here. He is completely taking over now, securing a 4th straight win to push the lead to 7-3. Both of them were swinging wildly in that fight, but Glare manages to outlast him. Glare holds an 8-4 lead as we head into the break. And honestly, everything is playing out exactly as predicted. He's using that 5-round surge to keep Waze firmly at bay. Let's see if Waze can dig deep. Waze claws back a point, trailing by 3 now. He is currently playing like the higher ranked player on the board. Keeps the pressure on, showing some real grit to push this game closer. He's really leaning into that favorite status now. Glare still holds a comfy 3-round cushion at 9-6. The higher rated player is fighting a tough uphill climb here. Waze just walked through that one, continuing his steady climb back into the match. Those quick exchanges are really starting to favor the underdog today. Unreal, he barely manages to edge this one out after an absolute war of attrition. That was an absolute nail-biter of a finish. What a performance, he's completely erased that deficit to bring us back to a dead heat. Another clean victory for Waze, who is now completely commanding the tempo of this game. Glare answers back immediately to bring this series right back to a deadlock. Glare is showing some real resilience here, refusing to let the momentum slide back over to Waze. He just can't find an answer for this run, putting his opponent a single round away from victory. What a scrap! He manages to dig himself out of a hole and survives by the skin of his teeth. He's just refusing to stay down right now. What a finish! Glare closes it out with a perfect final shot to take the match. He really leaned on his experience in the head-to-head today. Waze played the better game, but he just couldn't close the door. He had to work for that. Welcome everyone to Italy. We've got Noir and Glare facing off to see who can reach 13 rounds first. What a scramble. He barely scrapes through that first encounter with a tiny sliver of health. Glare has usually owned this matchup, winning nearly 60% of their games over the years, but Noir has been the dominant force in their most recent meetings. It will be interesting to see if that new trend continues. Noir is controlling the pace now, leading 2-1. The betting favorite finally answers. Noir is just running away with this. 3-1. Noir is clearly finding his form against this specific opponent today. That was over in a heartbeat. Glare is really struggling to keep up with his speed today. He is just on another level right now, moving to a 5-1 lead. It's a complete reversal from the usual historical numbers. Absolute perfection. He's now claimed 4 consecutive rounds in a row. It's a tough spot for the higher seeded player today. A crisp response from Glare to secure this one. He needs a big swing to overcome that early deficit. Noir has a 41% success rate on this specific map. It's a tough environment for him to operate in compared to Glare's historical consistency here. We're seeing if the early lead is enough to mask that statistical gap. Noir is just relentless, holding a massive 8-3 lead. Both players are fighting a tough 4-5 day so far. Noir takes a strong 8-4 lead into the break. Well, everything is going according to plan so far. Glare has to find a way to shake off that 4-round slide if he wants to stay in this. Let's see how the swap feels. Noir is absolutely crushing it, moving ahead 9-4. He's looking much sharper than in that previous fight with Waze. Noir keeps the pressure on with a 10-4 lead. That's an incredible swing for the lower ranked player in this pair. Glare is starting to fight back, but he's still got a steep mountain to climb here. The lower rated player is keeping the dream alive. Glare tried to put up a fight, but Noir just couldn't be stopped for long. Noir seems to have the upper hand today. He just obliterated the opposition, putting himself one step away from victory. What a dominant finish. Noir closes the door on the series with an effortless final shot. Just a total mismatch. He really managed to shut down any momentum Glare tried to build today. Welcome to Red Line. We have Noir and Waze facing off in a match that looks to be very close. Noir holds a slight historical advantage after winning over half of their total matchups. But Waze has the psychological edge since he took the last encounter between these two. It will be interesting to see if that confidence carries him through the early game. Waze is really starting to pull ahead right now. A great start for the underdog to keep this tight. The momentum has completely shifted back to Noir after a very quick exchange. Unbelievable. He barely clings to life in that exchange, but secures a third straight victory. Waze has definitely stepped up his game since their last meeting. Waze answers back with a clean hit to knock Noir off the ramp, leveling the score. Noir retakes the lead and now looks unstoppable. He's fighting an uphill battle despite the higher rank on the ladder. Noir is really starting to put the pressure on now, and he managed to clear Waze out of that ramp position quite easily. Noir is really making a case as the favorite today. Noir edges it out, holding a slim 1-point advantage. He's certainly looking to capitalize on that recent victory on fast aim. Waze just couldn't find the angle to clear him off the ramp, allowing Noir to extend the gap. Noir maintains his narrow lead heading into round 11. Noir goes into the break with a 7-5 lead, and honestly things are playing out exactly as expected. He's looking sharp and comfortably in the driver's seat for now. Let's see if Waze finds a gear. Waze is really tightening the screws now, cleaning him right off the ramp to tie things up. Waze looks quite comfortable against him today. Noir has held a narrow 51% advantage across their history, and honestly, he's making the most of that track record right now. He seems to have Waze completely figured out in this set. Noir is really starting to separate himself here, cleaning Waze right off that ramp. The gap between them on the ladder isn't showing right now. He's showing some real grit here, shut down the exchange without taking any damage. That's a strong response for the pre-match favorite. Noir is firmly in control, leading by 3. The slightly favored Waze is really struggling to find an answer. The exchanges are getting faster and faster. Waze just had no time to react there. Just a huge shift from the outcome we saw on fast aim. Absolutely effortless for Noir, who now stands on the edge of victory. He is just completely disregarding the pressure right now. Game over. Noir closes it out with a final shot from the ramp to take the series. He really managed to flip the script after that tough loss on fast aim. A huge statement win to keep that head-to-head lead secure. Welcome to Dunes. We have Glare and Waze facing off today to see who can claim the victory. Glare currently holds a 268 to 232 lead in their head-to-head history. That historical dominance seems to be weighing on Waze, who has already dropped a few matches in a row today. It'll be interesting to see if he can shake that off. Waze has the momentum, leading 2-1. The higher rating is really starting to show for Waze. Everything is completely balanced now. It's total stalemate as we head into the 5th. Waze is now firmly in control at 3-2. He's looking much more comfortable than he did against Noir earlier. Waze is just dominating a 4-2 lead right now. It's quite a shift from their last meeting on Orange. Just effortless. Waze is on fire, taking total control of the map. His current form is a huge upgrade from those recent losses. Glare responds immediately with an incredibly fast shot to slow this run down. Waze is currently sitting at a 50% win rate on this specific map, and that home field advantage is really translating into results. Today it's a stark contrast to the times he struggled here in the past, and now he looks like the one driving the pace. Waze is pulling away, sitting pretty at 7-4. The rank 24 slot is proving to be an accurate placement today. Waze takes a commanding 8-4 lead into the break. Well, it's a completely different story than the usual dynamic between these two. Glare just isn't finding a way to stop this momentum. Time for Glare to fight back. Glare finally claws one back to make it 5-8. The underdog seems to be finding some breathing room now. He's refusing to let this game slide, putting together another strong sequence to cut the deficit. Waze still holds a healthy 3-round cushion. A strong showing from him throughout his matches today. Waze is just cruising with a huge 10-6 advantage. He seems to be shaking off that loss to Noir from earlier today. He's back in the driver's seat, shutting down that brief rally with total ease. Another flawless exchange for Waze, putting him just 1 point from victory. That's a frighteningly fast series of rounds. What a chaotic trade. Glare barely survives that firefight to keep his hopes alive. That was a desperate scramble to keep this alive. Waze finishes it off with a decisive burst to secure the victory. Textbook way to put the Dunes match in his pocket. He's looking like a completely different player today. Welcome to the arena. We have Noir and Glare facing off today to see who takes the win. Glare enters this match holding a strong historical lead over Noir with over 370 total wins in their series. That puts the pressure on Noir to bounce back after that initial loss. It'll be interesting to see if the momentum shifts toward the higher rated player. Glare is really dominating the pace, leading 2-1. He's fighting through a tough stretch of losses today. Glare is really putting on a show here, ending these encounters in just a couple of seconds. He's just too quick, securing a third straight victory with absolute ease. He's simply on another level right now, securing his 4th consecutive win. Glare is just unstoppable, pushing ahead to a 5-2 lead. Noir is showing some serious grit, taking another round to keep this comeback alive. He's certainly proving that the initial odds weren't a sure thing. Noir has managed to win 4 of the last 5 times these two met. It's quite a contrast to how the score looks right now. Glare is definitely the one in control of the server, despite Noir having the better recent head-to-head record. Glare is firmly in the driver's seat at 7-4. Noir can't seem to find any answer for
today is already
right
better
now,
than his general
leaving him
form
staring
recently.
at a 4-round gap. Glare is cruising with an 8-5 cushion. Glare is nearly home with a massive 9-5 lead. Glare takes a 10-5 lead into the break. Well, the underdog is really making a statement here. He's completely ignored the odds and looks way more confident than his recent match history suggests. Glare is really putting on the pressure, and Noir is fighting an uphill battle to keep this from slipping away. That was a lightning fast exchange, and now he's just a single round away from victory. Unbelievable. Glare seals the deal with a perfect finish to claim the map. Total shutdown. Glare closes it out at 13-7. He manages to claw back another one, keeping the pressure on as he finds his target. Absolute perfection for Glare, securing the final victory to shut the door on this series. And that is it. He closes the show with a final burst of speed to secure the victory. He was just way too fast today, really living up to the hype and cleaning up the map. Welcome everyone, Noir and Waze are stepping onto fast aim for this match, and we'll see if the favorite can hold their ground. Noir looks sharp right out of the gate, utilizing that ramp for a quick opening lead. Noir is absolutely on fire right now, shutting down Waze, even with the height advantage. He's mirroring that victory from their last meeting on Redline. Waze holds a slight lead in our rating over the pair, and honestly that gap usually gives him a confidence edge in these head-to-head clashes. He seems to be putting that to use early on, looking to challenge the momentum Noir established in the first 2 rounds. Noir is clinging to a narrow 3-2 lead here. This looks like a battle of equals given how close they've stayed today. Noir is starting to put some distance between himself and Waze here. The slightly favored player is really feeling the heat now. Absolutely untouchable. He just keeps stacking these rounds up. The higher rated player is really struggling to keep pace. Another effortless frame for Noir, who's now just completely controlling the tempo here. The streak just keeps climbing, and he's looking completely in control right now. Waze is really feeling that pressure after a tough run today. Waze finally finds an opening to get back into the game. He's certainly looking a bit more comfortable now than he did in that Redline clash. Both of them climbed high for this one, but Waze had the faster reaction time. Waze is definitely making his presence felt in the 20s of the ladder. Noir goes into the break with a comfortable 8-4 lead. The odds didn't hide his edge, and that 5-round run really solidified his grip on this game. Waze has his work cut out for him on the switch. Noir holds a narrow historical edge with 488 wins in their head-to-head rivalry. It makes sense that he started so strong, but Waze is proving that this specific series is usually a toss-up. He's fighting hard to close that gap. Noir takes the round from the ramp and is really starting to pull away from Waze here. He's completely in his own world right now, simply refusing to let his opponent breathe. Pure speed on this one, as he puts himself just a single round away from victory. Unbelievable, he shuts the door with a perfect sequence to secure the match. He really just took over that match, showing exactly why he's a threat whenever they face off. Welcome to the Berserk League. Glare and Waze are facing off on Italy to see who takes the win. Glare normally manages a higher win percentage in their head-to-head history, but he's currently struggling to close the gap against Waze. I mean, the momentum has really shifted since their last encounter, making it hard for the favorite to get his footing here. Glare holds a narrow lead as we head back. That was a blisteringly fast exchange. We're all tied up now with Waze fighting back. Waze is really starting to build some momentum more comfortable here, putting the pressure back on Glare. Deadlock, 3 apiece as we move into round 5. What a scramble. He barely walked away from that exchange alive. So this is a welcome shift. Waze is definitely looking to shake off that recent loss to Noir. Glare has the upper hand in this long-term rivalry with a 59% win rate against Noir. He's really looking to build on that historical edge after taking a convincing win in their most recent meeting. It will be interesting to see if Noir can flip the script today. Welcome everyone to Red Lion. Noir and Glare are facing off today in a very close match to see who wins. Noir is really starting to pull away, taking a nice advantage after that play from the ramp. The lower seed is definitely taking control early. Absolute perfection from Noir, taking his third straight and leaving his opponent in the dust. He is completely unstoppable right now, picking up another clean win to reach 4 straight. A huge contrast to how his previous meeting went. He's on fire, outlasting Glare in a frantic exchange to secure 5 in a row. A complete reversal from how his previous meeting with Glare went. Glare finally answers back with a quick kill to get himself back on the board. It is a huge relief for him to shake off that previous loss today. Noir is putting a stranglehold on the series at 6-2. Noir is managing a solid 7-6 record over the last day, and honestly, it seems like he's finally found the right approach to handle this specific opponent. He's playing with a huge amount of confidence that was missing in their previous match. Welcome to the stream. We have Noir and Vase facing off today on Orange to see who comes out on top. Noir holds a strong overall advantage in their head-to-head history. It's a shame that those previous wins aren't showing up on the board yet. We'll see if Vase can use this early lead to keep the momentum shifting in his direction. Vase is really cooking, leading 2-1. A tough start for Noir after that dominant 13-5 victory in their previous set. Vase is really putting on the pressure right now, making a very strong push for an early lead. Vase is pulling ahead with a 3-2 lead. He's starting to look like the favorite here. And we're all squared up at 3 apiece. It's a toss-up right now, ignoring that small rating gap. Vase edges ahead again, now leading 4-3. Vase has a distinct edge on this layout. A very steady game. 49% win rate here. Well, he's certainly capitalizing on that familiarity right now. It's becoming a real struggle for Noir to get his feet under him. Vase is climbing higher, now sitting on a 6-4 lead. Looking very sharp for someone who started the day cold. Vase is on a real tear now, and Noir just can't seem to find a way to break through. Noir responds quickly here, keeping his hopes alive as we approach the halfway mark. A quick snap to get things back in reach. Vase holds a slim lead at 7-6. I mean, he's really challenging the expectations here. This is turning into a genuine scrap, and Noir needs to answer back after the break. Let's see who takes control here. Vase extends his cushion, moving out to an 8-6 lead. Vase is really playing the role of the favorite right now. Vase is running away with it at 9-6. Vase is just untouchable right now, taking full control with a perfect finish. A complete reversal from the way their last meeting ended. Vase is purely in control, taking another clean one to push his advantage. Looking far more composed than he did in his earlier games today. Vase is just dominating now, sitting at 11-7. Noir answers back with another trying to close in on that all-time head-to-head lead. That was a scramble, but he manages to dig deep and outlast the exchange. Incredible resilience from Noir to bring us level at 11-11. Absolutely relentless. He's now just a single round away from a complete turnaround victory. Welcome to the Berserk League. Glare and Waze are facing off on Mappas to see who comes out on top. Glare holds a solid advantage in the head-to-head history of these two players. Well, looking at their overall track record, it's a very favorable matchup for him. It will be interesting to see if he can maintain that control today. Waze is surging ahead now with a 2-1 lead. Looking at the ladder, the higher rated player is really asserting himself. Waze is putting a lot of pressure on Glare right now, really squeezing the life out of the early game. Waze is simply on another level right now, walking away from that encounter completely unscathed. He just can't stop the bleeding, putting his opponent in a deep hole. It's a complete role reversal from their last encounter. A sharp response from Glare to finally disrupt that momentum. The higher ranked player will want to shake this off quickly. Waze is leaning on a slightly higher rating than his opponent, but he's currently struggling against a player who has significantly more experience on this specific layout. It will be tough to see Glare dig himself out of this hole. Waze is cruising now, holding a dominant 7-3 lead. Looking at the numbers, his edge on this specific layout is gone. That was an incredibly fast exchange. Glare is showing some real speed in these recent rounds. Waze takes an 8-4 lead into the break, and honestly the momentum is firmly on his side. He's completely ignored the historical odds today, keeping Glare on the defensive throughout the opening 12 rounds. Let's see if Glare wakes up. Glare's fighting back, narrowing the gap to 5-8. He really seems to have the right read on the situation today. He's really starting to weather the storm, digging deep to keep this comeback alive. The confidence is clearly shifting toward the trailing side. Unreal. Both players were practically shredded in that exchange, but he manages to scrape through with just a sliver of health. Absolutely incredible. He has completely wiped away that early deficit to bring the series all the way back to a deadlock. A chaotic exchange where both players traded heavy damage, but Waze manages to come out on top. That's a critical stop for the leader here. Absolute tenacity. We are completely level here as he pushes this clash back to a tie. Neither player is letting the other hold the lead for long. He's completely flipped the script, moving ahead by one in what's becoming a legendary surge. The underdog is really making a statement in this final stretch. He's completely untouchable right now, extending his run to 3 straight. Just a complete reversal from what the oddsmakers predicted. A quick reaction from Waze to shut down the momentum. That's a welcome shift in energy for him. Just a lightning fast reaction from Glare to put himself in a prime position to close this out. He is just an absolute wall right now. Waze holds strong with a clean finish to keep his hopes alive. Waze is refusing to let this series slip away. Pure chaos as the score hits a dead heat. We are headed straight into overtime. A huge mental reset from the champion for this extra set. The momentum has completely shifted as he secures another effortless victory. Waze has really found his footing after those earlier struggles. Waze is simply outclassing him right now, moving just a single step away from victory. Glare refuses to go down quietly, keeping this battle alive with a fierce response. Waze quickly regains the lead, putting himself just one round away from the victory. That was a crisp, clean finish to wrap things up. An absolute laser of a shot to keep this series breathing. That's a huge response to keep this deadlock going. What a finish. Waze secures the victory with a perfect final shot. He really dug deep in those final moments to secure the win after a crazy back and forth struggle, a gritty performance to close it out. What a battle. Welcome everyone. We're on Dunes for a great matchup between Noir and Glare. Let's see who takes it today. Noir has won 4 of their last 5 head-to-head encounters, a trend that shows him making huge strides against this opponent, and it's a big contrast to their all-time history where Glare has traditionally owned the matchup. This early lead from Glare might just be a temporary slip in Noir's current momentum. Noir's firmly in the driver's seat with a 2-1 lead. Both players are fighting tooth and nail right now. It's an absolute deadlock early on. Noir holds a slim advantage, leading 3-2. The underdog is proving to be quite a problem today. Noir is really pulling away now, leading 4-2. Noir is just dominant, putting up a commanding 5-2 lead. He's just completely on fire. He's really capitalizing on a strong day overall. He's certainly finding a way to dismantle his opponent today. He's just completely taking over 5 rounds in a row now. Finally, a round for Glare to get things moving again. Noir is playing incredibly strong with a 9-6 record over the last day. And it's really showing in how he's completely outpaced the pre-match expectations today. He's firmly in control of this set. Noir takes an 8-5 lead heading into the break. Everything is playing out exactly as we expected. He's simply too sharp right now for Glare to keep up. time to see some fresh momentum. He's showing great resolve here, quickly erasing that lead as the gap shrinks to 2. He's starting to look more like the favorite we expected. He's simply refusing to go away, and that's a second straight for Glare. That's a frighteningly fast transition to the offensive. Noir keeps a 2-round cushion as we hit 15. That's a stark turnaround from their overall history. That was effortlessly clean, and the comeback effort continues to gain strength. He's finally showing why the odds were in his favor. Noir holds on to a tight 2-round grip here. He is certainly making the most of his recent run of form. He's staying strong, putting on an absolute clinic to bring this game within reach. Exactly what we needed to see to keep this thing competitive. Unbelievable. He's completely erased the deficit, bringing the score level at 10 AP. The pressure is really mounting now, and Noir is starting to look like the one with the upper hand. What a scramble. He claws his way back to parity, and we are completely tied up. A dead heat heading into the final stretch. Absolute perfection on the trigger. Glare puts himself in a position to end it all right here. What a phenomenal turnaround to close this out. Glare seals the deal and takes the map. Noir had the match completely shifted in his favor, but he just couldn't close the door against a veteran who knows exactly how to survive. He really fought back from the brink. What a fight. Welcome everyone. Noir and Waze are heading to Italy for this one, and the favorite is looking for a strong start. Noir carries a significant edge in their long-term head-to-head history, and honestly that confidence seems to be paying off early. Waze is theoretically stronger on this map, but we'll see if he can actually find a way to flip the script. Both of them were trading hits there, but he manages to come out on top to make it 3-0. He's just unstoppable right now, securing a 4th straight point. He's really putting his thumb on this series today. Another total shutdown, pushing his lead to a full 5 rounds. Waze finally puts a stop to that onslaught, securing his 2nd round of the map. Waze is actually the higher rated player of the two. He's clearly making use of that statistical edge right now by clawing back into this series. I wonder if he has the composure to fully erase that deficit. Waze keeps fighting back, but Noir still holds a 2-round lead. The favorite's starting to look a lot more comfortable now. That was a messy exchange, but Noir manages to step away with a point. It's a tough spot for a favorite to be in right now. Tight exchange, but Waze digs deep to close that gap to just 1 round. That's the kind of aggression the favorite should be playing with. Noir is managing to stay 2 rounds ahead. Waze had looked strong in his previous battle against Claire. Noir barely keeps his lead as we hit 7-6. We've got a dead heat at 7-7 heading into the switch. I mean, Noir was expected to pull ahead, but Waze is refusing to back down. It's a total toss-up now. Waze has surged ahead for the first time, 8-7. Another rapid-fire victory for him. It's exactly what you'd expect from the higher-seeded player in this series. Waze is making it look effortless right now. Waze is now holding a commanding 2-round lead. Emotion mid, absolutely clinical. He's staying aggressive and simply refuses to let the momentum swing back. Emotion mid. Welcome to the Berserk League. Glare and Waze are stepping onto red line to see who can claim the win today. Glare has the historical advantage in their head-to-head rivalry, but his confidence might be shaken coming off that recent defeat to Waze. The momentum shift is definitely leaning towards the favorite today. Let's see if Glare can recover his footing. Waze is really cooking, taking a commanding 2-1 lead. What a scrap. Both players were nearly depleted, but Waze barely clings to life to take the round. Unbelievable, he nearly went down, but manages to scrape through with a desperate final burst. Neither side is giving an inch in this battle. Glare has clawed back to a dead heat. Waze has been the more consistent one of the two lately. Waze puts the pressure on with a slim 1-point edge. Waze is just too quick on the trigger, securing that huge advantage from the ramp. He's essentially carrying the momentum from their last meeting. Waze keeps a narrow 5-4 lead as we reset. Glare just leveled the field at 5-0. Waze is just 5 rounds away from a total blowout. Glare is really putting up a fight here, refusing to let this slide as he keeps the pressure on. Welcome everyone, Noir and Glare are stepping into the arena to see who comes out on top today. Glare has generally dominated this pair with a 59% lifetime win rate. It's definitely an uphill climb for Noir throughout their history, but he's showing a much tighter grip on the pace of play in this specific match. Noir is really finding his rhythm with a 2-1 lead. The rating gap here is minimal, making this a real toss-up. Noir is starting to really push the lead here, and he's doing it with incredibly fast reaction times. Noir takes a slim 3-2 lead into the next. He's putting that historic head-to-head dominance on display. Glare fights back to tie things up at 3-all. He's proving he can hold his own despite that lower ranking. Noir is putting the pressure back on Glare, keeping this series incredibly tight. Both of these players are fighting through some tough recent results. We are deadlocked at 4 apiece as they reset, coming off a tougher 7-10 run today. Noir edges ahead again to claim a 5-4 advantage. A really tough run of games for both of them lately. They're just trading blows right now, making it nearly impossible to tell who has the edge. Glare has finally reclaimed the lead at 6-5. He's continuing a very strong run against this opponent. We've got a deadlock at 6-all heading into the break, and honestly this is exactly how the analysts expected it to go. Both of these guys are playing at a very similar level today. Time to see who blinks first. Noir claws back the lead to make it 7-6. It's rare to see Noir comfortably in the driver's seat here. Noir has really shifted the tide with a 3-round win streak, and since the betting outlook had Glare as the slight favorite, the pressure is shifting. It'll be interesting to see if Glare can regain his composure now. Noir pulls ahead again, pushing his lead to 8-7. Both these competitors are battling it out in the lower half of the rankings. And just like that, Glare levels the playing field. The overall ranking between these two is a toss-up. Glare manages to pull ahead by a single round. He's simply untouchable right now. He is playing quite well considering 4 straight wins recent form. He's truly in total control of the server right now. Absolutely crushing it. Glare refuses to slow down, putting up another flawless number. Glare holds a 2-round cushion at 11-9. He's showing some real grit now, stacking another win to keep the dream alive. Absolute lightning, quick reactions to take that round. He's showing incredible resolve to keep fighting, bringing this entire overtime clash back to a deadlock. Welcome to the Berserk League. We have Noir taking on Waze today on Mapas to see who comes out on top. Noir has a lifelong lead with 490 head-to-head wins over his opponent. It's interesting because Waze has been the one controlling their most recent encounters. We'll see if Noir can rely on those career stats to turn this around. Waze is really putting the pressure on Noir here. He's really trying to shake off that loss from their last meeting. Waze is really asserting himself early on, refusing to let Noir get any momentum going. Noir really capitalized on that position, dragging Waze right off the ramp to tie things up. The odds had him as the favorite going into this pure chaos now that we're deadlocked at 3 apiece. Tricky spot for the favorite to find himself in. Waze claws back the lead, edging ahead 4-3. Waze seems to be keeping up his strong form from earlier today. Waze is just far too fast today, continuing to hold the high ground to build this gap. He's just on another level right now, picking up his third consecutive victory with a perfect finish. Noir is showing some real grit here, shutting that down completely to cut into the gap. It's a tough look for the slight favorite right now. Waze is coming into this game with a 3-match winning streak. He's really carrying that confidence into this series and refusing to let Noir get anywhere. It'll be interesting to see if he can keep this momentum going to wrap things up quickly. Waze takes a Comfortable 8-4 lead into the break. Noir is really struggling to keep up with him. It's a surprising start given how strongly the crowd expected the other side to perform today. Waze is almost home, sitting pretty at 9. That higher seed is simply too composed right now. Noir finds a glimmer of hope, bringing it to 5-9. The momentum shifted in their previous set too. Noir is starting to put some real pressure on him now, mirroring that early aggression we saw from Waze. Waze is just dominant, leading 10-6. His current momentum reflects that victory from their previous set. Noir narrows the gap, but Waze still holds a 10-7 cushion. It's interesting to see him fight back after that 10-13 result on Italy P. Waze is really making things difficult for the higher seed, putting Noir on the defensive yet again. Absolutely spotless work there, putting him in a precarious position as we hit round 20. What a conclusion. Waze shuts the door and secures the victory right here. He's clearly in the zone today, continuing to prove that he's the one to beat in this rivalry. Welcome to the Berserk League. We've got Glare taking on Waze today on orange. Let's see who takes the win. Glare holds a convincing overall lead in their head-to-head history. So yeah, it's interesting because Waze actually walked away from their most recent duel. We'll see if Glare can reclaim that dominance early on. He's simply untouchable right now. Taking down another round to move to 3-0. Quite a different start than when they faced off on the red line. That's a complete shutout so far, as Glare continues to steamroll through this opening set. A total turnaround from his previous results today. Waze finally answers back with a quick response to get on the board. Glare bounces right back to hold a 5-1 lead. Something is definitely off for the higher rated man on the server. Waze is currently sitting on a 4-match winning streak as we enter the 7th round. That momentum seems to be fueling his confidence here. He's playing with a lot more composure than we saw in their previous meeting. Glare is just too strong, pushing his lead to 6-3. We're seeing that ladder difference start to surface. Waze is really fighting to stay in this, but Glare just refuses to let the gap close. The momentum shifted since their last meet on red line. Glare is just cruising now, extending his lead to 8-3. Waze really struggled to maintain that early spark today. Glare heads into the break with an 8-4 lead. And honestly, it's exactly how you'd expect this to go. He's proving why he's the favorite in this matchup by keeping Waze at arm's length. Waze needs an answer quickly. Waze claws one back, trailing 8-5 now. His current form is really showing as he starts to mount a comeback. Huge display of resolve from Waze, picking up another effortless round to keep the pressure on. He's not slowing down, securing another instantaneous victory to keep this rally going. Glare puts an immediate stop to that run, moving back up to a 2-round lead. He's staying stubborn in this series, refusing to let the gap widen further. Glare is firmly in control at 10-8 now. He really knows how to handle the pressure against this specific opponent. Glare is really asserting his authority here, putting his opponent on the defensive just when we thought the tide had turned. A remarkably clean sequence here as Waze keeps his push alive. This is starting to look a bit more like the expected outcome. A quick reaction to put him back in the driver's seat. Glare is now just 1 point away from victory. Absolute perfection on that final shot to close out the match. That was a tough one to swallow for Waze, especially since he's been on such a hot streak lately. Welcome everyone to Dunes. Noir and Glare are ready to face off with the favorite looking to secure a strong victory. Noir looks strong out of the gate, especially after taking their most recent meeting 16-13, while Glare holds the long-term historical advantage. That previous result proves Noir knows how to handle this specific opponent. It'll be interesting to see if Glare can pivot his strategy now. Noir is really putting the pressure on with a 2-1 lead. Both of these players are fighting for ground in the middle of the ladder. The early exchanges have been a total toss-up. Neither player is letting the other get any breathing room. What a wild exchange. Both players were nearly depleted, but Noir just barely came out on top. Noir is just cruising right now, leading 4-2. He's putting that lower rating to the side for now. Glare claws back, trailing by only a single point. A really tight match given their similar ladder standing. Glare has found a spark, quickly evening things up and taking a lead in the momentum. Absolute chaos in this exchange, but he manages to come out on top for the third straight. What a scramble! Glare holds on for the fourth straight win after an absolute slugfest. It's a massive turnaround from his poor historic showing on this map. That was a total brawl, but Noir manages to hold his ground and keep the score tight heading into the final round of the half. It's a 7-5 lead for Glare going into the break. You know, the underdog is definitely punching above his weight class here. He's managing the pace well, despite the map stats favoring Noir. Fresh starts for both players now. Unreal. That was a complete disaster of a fight, but he manages to claw out a survivor by the skin of his teeth. Glare has an impressive overall edge in their head-to-head history, and honestly, we're seeing that long-term dominance translate into a really commanding lead right now. Noir needs to find a way to disrupt this flow before the game slips away completely. Glare is pulling away, holding a solid 4-point cushion. That was a lightning-fast exchange to cap off the round. We've seen a string of incredibly quick encounters lately. Both players are reacting almost instantly. Insane. That was an absolute bloodbath, and he just barely manages to survive the encounter. He's definitely showing a lot more resilience in these tight spots. Noir can seem to put a string of wins together today, while Glare is staying consistent. That win put him comfortably in control of the server. Total shutout there. He's refusing to let this match slip away. The reaction speed was just a blur on that one. A crisp execution as Noir continues to close the gap. He is starting to find his footing at the perfect time. And he puts the pressure right back on, bringing the set to a potential close. What a finish. Glare completely shuts the door with a lightning fast shot to close out the series. He really leaned on that lifelong experience to get this one over the line. Noir fought hard, but Glare kept the composure. What a match. Welcome to Red Line. We have a tight matchup today as Noir takes on Waze in a battle for dominance. Waze looks sharp out of the gate, cleaning up the play on the ramp for the opening lead. A clean start for the favorite to take some early control. Noir is just not seeing him. Waze is playing an aggressive game and it's paying off early. Waze is carrying over the confidence from that 13-7 series win earlier. He's simply too fast for Noir right now, picking up another victory to reach a 3-round streak. Absolutely crushing it. He secures a huge lead by picking Noir off the ramp. Waze just dismantles him again from below, continuing this absolute tear through the early game. Noir finally finds his footing and puts a stop to that run. Noir usually has the upper hand in their head-to-head history. Waze is just too sharp right now, shutting Noir down once again and keeping a firm grip on this lead. Noir has traditionally looked like the better player over their long history together. Noir manages to hold that ramp position for a crucial get. He is fighting hard to close that gap. Noir manages to clear that ramp and is really starting to chip away the lead. Waze is feeling the pressure as the momentum swings. Waze is currently in a tight spot after a tough 11-9 record today. It's clear that he's trying to translate that early pressure into a full lead. Noir has the skill to turn this around, but he's barely making a dent in that deficit right now. Waze takes an 8-4 lead into the break. I mean, he is really defying the odds right now. Noir is struggling to find any answers against that aggressive pace. Time for a hard reset. Noir is starting to look very dangerous now that he's holding the ramp and stacking these wins. He's really trying to shake off that 7-13 loss from their previous encounter. Another flawless shot for the challenger, who refuses to let this lead slip away. The favorite is starting to look very vulnerable right now. Waze manages to hold that ramp and keeps the pressure high on Noir. He's consistently playing above his ranking right now. He's showing a lot of grit, putting a stop to that lead with another effortless get. Noir is really grinding this back to a close game. Waze is really controlling the pace here, picking Noir right off the ramp to push his lead back to 3. His top tier ladder position is really starting to show. Waze is putting the hammer down now, refusing to let Noir get any momentum back into this match. Noir just cleared him right off that ramp, refusing to let Waze pull too far ahead. Purely skill versus skill now, with the ratings so close. Noir is proving remarkably tough to break, securing another quick victory to stay in the hunt. He uses that high to secure another victory, continuing this impressive rally. He is completely rewriting the script for this series. Waze shuts down the comeback attempt from the ramp, putting himself in a position to end this right now. Unbelievable. Waze puts an end to it right there and secures the series. He just couldn't find a way to seal that late push, but that sub 1 second reaction time really made the difference. He had to work for that. Welcome everyone to the arena. We've got Glare and Waze facing off to see who comes out on top today. Glare really holds the psychological edge here, having won 53% of their career meetings. That historical dominance is a huge factor, especially since he just beat Waze in their most recent encounter. It will be interesting to see if that confidence carries him through the early game. Glare is firmly in the driver's seat right now. Waze is definitely feeling the pressure of those early setbacks. These opening exchanges are over in a heartbeat. The reaction times are absolutely electric. An absolute shutout as he keeps the streak alive. His current form is an absolute nightmare for the slight favorite. That is simply too much for Waze to handle as the streak reaches 4. He's making a strong case for himself despite the lower rating. Waze finally answers back with a lightning fast response to get around on the board. A completely untouched finish for Waze as he continues to chip away at that lead. He is absolutely on fire, securing another effortless win to close the gap. Unreal. He's completely wiped out the deficit to bring us back to a dead heat. Glare steps back in front, reclaiming a one-round lead as we head toward the break. He manages to snag that critical round before the half. Glare takes the lead 7-5. I mean, everything is going according to plan here. He's playing exactly like the top dog we expected, even if Waze managed a strong push mid-half. Let's see if Waze can pivot. Waze actually holds the higher spot on the ladder. He's typically the one expected to hold his ground here, but Glare is completely ignoring that hierarchy today. If he keeps this pace, Waze is going to be fighting a very steep climb. Waze has all the momentum now, proving he can stay composed under pressure. The higher ranked player is finally starting to assert himself. Glare pulls away again to a 9-7 advantage. He's effectively mirroring the result from their last meeting. Glare puts more distance between them, extending his lead to 10-7. A lightning fast reaction from Waze to keep this challenge alive. He's fighting hard to prove that favorite tech correct. Glare is really putting the screws to him now. Just a couple more and this map is over. Complete shutdown on the trigger to put him on the verge of victory. He's just completely locked in right now. Waze fires back with a clean response, refusing to let this map end quickly. He's certainly not making this easy for the leader. He's staying strong, refusing to crumble and forcing this series deeper into the final stretch. He's starting to look like that high-tier threat they expected. What a finish. Glare closes it out with a lightning-fast shot to secure the victory. Waze gave him everything he had, but just couldn't close the gap in the final push. He really earned that one hard-fought win. Welcome everyone. Noir and Glare are heading to Mapas for this duel, with Glare looking to keep a strong streak alive. Glare leads their head-to-head rivalry with a 59% win rate. It's a long history between these two, but Noir seems to be flipping the script today. It will be interesting to see if that early confidence holds. Glare holds a slim lead as we move forward. Looking at recent form, we can see why the favorite is starting strong. That was a gritty exchange, but Glare comes out on top to extend the lead. Looking a bit like their previous 13-10 win in the Dunes. Simply untouchable right now, picking up another rapid win to keep the roll going. Glare is dominating, putting Noir deep in a hole. An absolute shutdown. He's putting on Glare, a show simply refuses to let Noir get back into this. It's a tough spot for the underdog to recover from. Glare is just ruthless, extending that lead to 7-1. What a close shave. He barely scraped win over Waze to maintain a massive 8-round run. He is playing with immense confidence right now. Welcome to the show. We have Noir and Waze facing off on orange, where the favorite will be put to the test. Noir holds a long-term lead in their historical head-to-head battles, but we're seeing a shift in the current momentum after Waze took their most recent meeting. It'll be interesting to see if that confidence carries through this set. Noir is pulling ahead with a strong 2-1 lead. A huge shift in confidence from that red line series they just played. And just like that, Waze levels the playing field. Waze is really starting to take control of the server now, winning 3 of the last 4. We are deadlocked at 3 apiece as they reset. The top tier rating for Waze hasn't given him the break yet. Noir claws back the advantage with a 4-3 lead. He's looking to shake off that recent loss to Glare. The tension is really mounting here as we've reached the dead heat in the middle of the set. The higher rated player is really putting on a show. Noir pushes ahead again, holding a slim 5-4 lead. Waze is fighting to make a case for that higher rank. What a scramble! He barely hangs on with a sliver of health to bring this a deadlock. That was a nail-biter of a finish. Noir regains a narrow edge, leading 6-5. Noir is fighting through a rough patch after a 4-match slide. Waze hits back, bringing this duel to a complete stalemate. Waze is putting on some serious pressure right now. Players are really fighting for their lives today. Those last 2 encounters. Absolute chaos here. Noir and Waze are locked at 7. Noir goes into the break with an 8-7 lead, and honestly, Waze has plenty of room to rally. Exactly where we thought it'd be. It's been a tight struggle, but Noir is holding his ground. Waze strikes back to knock this up at 8. Waze just edged ahead. Looking a lot more comfortable now after that recent 13-10 victory. The momentum is clearly shifting in this series. Waze is cruising now, pulling a 2-round lead. He is simply untouchable right now, continuing this blistering stretch of rounds. The charge continues for Noir, who is simply refusing to go away. He's truly making Waze sweat now. He is simply on fire right now, tearing through the defense to bring this within a single round. The underdog is completely refusing to back down now. Noir is absolutely unstoppable, tying the series up in an incredible display of resilience. Noir takes the lead, putting Waze on the ropes. Another lightning-fast reaction secures his 7th straight round, putting him on the cusp of victory in these exchanges. Welcome everyone. We have Glare taking on Waze today on Fast Aim to see who comes out on top. Glare has really owned this rivalry, leading the overall head-to-head 271-235. It's clear he's leaning into that confidence right now. Waze definitely has the skill to flip the script, but he has to find a way to break that momentum early. Absolute precision from him, moving his score to a commanding 3-0 lead. Waze manages to find his footing and puts a stop to that early run. He's finally starting to act like the favorite in this series. Unreal. Waze barely survives that exchange to climb right back into this match. He is refusing to go down without a fight. A total turnaround as Waze clears Glare off the ramp to even things up at 3-3. The slight favorite is finally making his presence felt. He's completely taken over this set, holding the ramp to secure another round. A lot of pressure on the lower seat to keep this pace. A clean sweep of a round to keep this massive run rolling. This momentum shift is absolutely staggering. That was a brutal scramble, but he claws out another win to keep this hot streak alive. He's putting on a display that's honestly terrifying right now. Waze is comfortably in the driver's seat at 6-4. He's showing serious grit, putting together a much-needed halt win to close the bleeding for Glare. Waze is finally starting to look vulnerable after that exchange. Waze still holds a slight 7-5 advantage here. Waze shuts him down from the ramp to keep the pressure high. Welcome to the Dunes map. Let's see if Waze can secure the win today against Noir. Noir holds a narrow lead in their overall history, having won 51% of their previous matchups. It is interesting to see that edge translate into a fast start here today. Waze will want to respond quickly if he plans to overturn that trend. Waze is on a roll, leading 2-1. Waze is absolutely dominating with a 3-1 lead. Just a blur. He puts on a total clinic to extend this round 4. Ranking perfectly right now. Noir is really feeling the pressure after that tough loss to Glare. Just cannot be stopped right now, claiming his 5th consecutive round. Waze still holds a commanding 3-round advantage. Absolutely flawless. Another round for Noir, who looks completely unbothered right now. He's showing a lot of grit after that rough loss to Glare. Welcome everyone, we've got Glare and Waze facing off on Mappas to see who comes out on top. Glare actually holds a healthy lead in their overall head-to-head history. It's interesting because that historical edge isn't showing up in their most recent series. We'll see if Glare can lean into that long-term confidence now. Waze is completely taking over here, finishing the round without taking a single hit. He's simply in a different gear right now, picking up another effortless victory. Simply untouchable right now, moving his tally to 5 straight wins. Waze has looked incredibly sharp throughout the day so far. Absolutely punishing. He's now 6 for 6 in this series. The higher rating on the ladder is really paying dividends here. Finally a response from Glare, bringing the score to 1-6. He's certainly trying to prove that his overall career edge still matters. Waze has really found his confidence after that 13-8 victory in their last encounter. It's making it very difficult for Glare to find any stability in this series. I wonder if Glare can actually recover from this deficit. Waze is back on top with a lightning fast kill, extending his lead to 9. Total shut out as he secures his 4th straight win. It's a dominant showing from the slight favorite. Waze takes a massive lead going into the break at 11-1. And honestly, this is far beyond a typical underdog performance. Glare has simply failed to show up today despite having the map experience. Let's see if Glare can wake up. That was an absolute breeze for him. And now he's just 1 round away from victory. The precision of those shots is truly scary. A complete freeze from the frontrunner as Glare takes the round without conceding a single hit. A huge burst of confidence from him in that duel. Waze remains firmly in control at 13-2. And there it is. Waze closes it out from the ramp to secure the series. He just completely shut the door on his opponent here. Glare really struggled to keep up with those reactions. Welcome everyone! Noir and Glare are facing off on Orange to see who can claim the victory today. Glare has really owned this rivalry historically with 379 career wins over Noir. We're seeing that trend continue right now as he looks to maintain his hold on the head-to-head lead. It will be interesting to see if Noir can shake off this battle. Absolute perfection. He just can't find an answer for this onslaught. He's comfortably playing into that favorite role right now. What a scramble. He just barely clings to the lead as both players nearly collapsed in that exchange. He's completely in control, claiming 5 straight to take a commanding lead. Noir finally draws some blood, securing a clean round to get back on the board. It's a tight battle on the ladder between these two. Noir had a tough outing earlier today against Waze. It looks like he's channeling that frustration into some high-impact plays right now. He's definitely not letting the earlier setbacks define his performance in this set. Glare is still comfortably ahead at 5-3. The confidence is shifting toward the underdog now. A rapid exchange there, and he takes the lead back to 6. His rank just barely edges out the competition on the ladder. Noir stays aggressive, showing plenty of heart as he closes the gap to 1. Glare is clearly feeling the pressure now. Glare still holds a slim 2-round advantage over Noir. He's outperforming that slightly higher rating right now. Glare keeps his poise, extending the gap to 3. Glare takes a 9-5 lead start into the break. I mean, Noir was supposed to be the one to watch today, but he's struggling to close the gap. We'll see if he can turn things around on the other side. Unreal. He barely edges out the win after an absolute war of attrition. That was an incredibly tight finish for the challenger. He's simply not backing down, securing another round to keep this comeback alive. A seriously clean finish to keep this surge going. He is simply unstoppable right now, taking his 3rd straight to keep the pressure mounting. And just like that, Noir has completely leveled things up. He's simply on fire, claiming a 5th consecutive round to take the lead. The momentum has completely flipped since the start of the match. Glare shuts it down quickly to bring the score even. He is certainly playing like the higher seeded player now. He's showing incredible grit, putting himself just 2 rounds away from a victory. Noir has truly flipped the script on this whole encounter. Another effortless victory for the comeback kid, who now stands on the precipice of victory. What a phenomenal way to close it out. He secures the final round to complete a stunning recovery and take the victory. He just can't be stopped. Noir closes out the map with a stunning series of rounds to secure the win. Absolutely incredible. He just shuts the door on this series and completes the most improbable run of the match. He really shook off that losing streak and proved he could hang with the better ranked player today. Noir definitely earned this one. Hard fought win. Welcome to the show. We have Noir and Waze facing off on fast aim to see who comes out on top. Noir currently leads the lifelong rivalry with a 491-469 edge overall. But Waze enters this specific set with a much stronger 70% win rate over his last 10 matches. I wonder if that recent momentum will outweigh the long-term history here. Noir keeps the pressure high, shutting Waze down while he was holding the ramp. The higher rated side is starting to feel the heat. Noir is cruising through this one with a 3-1 lead. The underdog is definitely getting the better of him today. Noir is just dominating, sitting pretty at 4-1. He's just not letting up. Waze had the upper hand in their most recent head-to-head. He's showing why he's traditionally the favorite in this pairing. He's simply unstoppable right now, taking a 5th straight to move far ahead. Waze finally finds his footing, securing a rapid victory to get back on the board. Waze has really capitalized on his momentum today, keeping up that high 70% success rate from his last 10 games. It's surprising to see, since he's usually the underdog in these pairings. Let's see if he can push this into a real deadlock. Noir stays firmly in control with a 7-3 grip. The speed of these encounters is wild, with the last few rounds ending in a blur. Noir maintains a healthy cushion at 8-5. Waze is on fire right now, continuing his surge to bring this contest right back into a tight race. An hour ago. The momentum shift is palpable after that quick exchange. Welcome to the arena. We have Glare taking on Waze in a close battle to see who comes out on top. Glare holds a solid edge with 271 total round wins in their head-to-head history. But that record is heavily skewed toward older matches. Waze has been the one controlling their most recent encounters, so it will be interesting to see if those recent vibes persist. Glare is firmly in control now, leading 2-1. The higher rated player is starting to show his class. These rounds are flying by. We're seeing a lot of quick exchanges today. It's a huge swing from the dominant 13-2 result we saw last time. Waze is fighting back, trailing by just a single round. He's showing why he's currently higher on the ladder. Deadlocked at 3 apiece. We're headed for a toss-up. Waze is looking very sharp after that dominant display in their last meeting. This is becoming a real back-and-forth affair, with neither player able to sustain a long push. His recent form is still looking a bit shaky. Another nail-biter as Glare and Waze stay perfectly level. The higher-ranked player is certainly proving his worth today. Waze claws back into the lead, 5-4. Another effortless exchange, and he's now sitting on a 3-round streak, looking very composed after that rough loss to Noir earlier today. He's completely taken over the map now, putting up 4 straight. Waze is certainly making his case for the top spot today. Waze is building some serious momentum, now leading 7-5. A flawless exchange to bring the score to 6-7 as the momentum shifts back to Glare. Waze is really putting on a show here with that 15-12 record over the last day. It's clear he's carrying that momentum into the second half. He's playing like someone who knows he can dismantle Glare right now. Waze is pulling away, now leading by 2. He's showing some real grit now, just in time to keep this set comfortably with another round victory. Man, that was a lightning fast exchange. He needed to stop that bleeding immediately. He's just completely outclassed him here, extending a monstrous winning run to 11 straight. He has completely rewritten the expectations for this matchup. Just a totally different story from their last meeting. He absolutely refused to go down without a fight today. What a match. Noir is comfortably in the lead early on. Glare has clawed back to tie this up. Noir holds a slim advantage as we head into round 6. Noir's really dominating the pace with a 3-1 grip. Noir is just relentless, pushing this to 4-1. Glaire's finally on the board, but Noir still leads 4-2. Glare is narrowing the gap to 4-3 now. Noir regains a 2-round cushion at 5-3. Glare stays right in the mix at 5-4. Deadlock at 5-all and things are heating up. Glare takes the lead with a 6-5 edge. Absolute parity now. Noir and Glare are locked at 6. Noir edges ahead once more, pushing it to 7-6. And just like that, they're perfectly balanced at 7. Glare has snatched the momentum, leading 8-7. Total deadlock again. Noir and Glare are dead even. Noir pulls ahead by 1, taking a 9-8 lead. We've got a complete stalemate at 9 apiece. Glare surges ahead, now leading 10-9. Glare is definitely comfortably ahead right now. and his history against Waze seems to be playing a huge role here. Waze holds a distinct historical edge on this particular map. It's interesting because he's completely unable to translate that advantage into an opening round. Glare is putting a lot of pressure on him early on. Waze is absolutely on fire now, securing his third straight round. Glare shuts that down immediately to level the score. Waze pulls ahead by 1 as we head into 23. He just barely edges out that final exchange to seal the deal. Waze really fought back hard today. What a fight. Welcome everyone, we have Noir and Glare facing off on fast aim to see who comes out on top today. Noir is coming in with a significant 52% win rate on this map. It's the perfect setup since he also grabbed their last head-to-head encounter. It will be interesting to see if he can use that confidence to keep pushing the pace. Glare has the momentum with a 2-1 lead. His long-term head-to-head numbers definitely reflect this dominance. The trade-off of rounds here is wild. We're seeing a real deadlock early on. Noir just claws back the lead, putting him up 3-2. Glare had a great run against Waze before this. Glare is really putting on the pressure now, reacting quickly to catch Noir as he stepped up onto the ramp. Glare retakes control with a narrow 4-3 lead. The slight favorite is certainly playing his part right now. That is 3 in a row for Glare, and this time he didn't even let Noir get a shot off. The momentum has completely shifted now, and he's just too fast for Noir. Both of these competitors have been equally active in the servers today. What a fight. He barely clings to life after that exchange, but still secures his 5th straight round. He's just on another level right now, racking up 6 straight to head into the break. Glare holds a commanding 8-4 lead. The underdog is completely ignoring the pre-match hype. After that 6-round surge, Noir is looking very shaken right now. Let's see if Noir wakes up. Noir has managed to take 2 in a row to bridge the gap. But he still faces a steep hill climbing against someone who has lost a match to him in a long time. It'll be an uphill battle if Glare can just stabilize things now. Glare is practically cruising with a 9-5 advantage. A huge stop there to prevent the momentum shift. Noir grabs 1 back, making it 6-9. He's really making his case today despite the rating gap. He secures another point from the ramp, showing a lot of heart to keep this push alive. He is really starting to close the gap on the overall ladder. Unbelievable! He barely survives that absolute slugfest to keep his streak going. Absolutely nerve-wracking to see that narrow finish. Absolute perfection. He just leveled the score and refuses to let his momentum slip. What a turnaround. He drags himself off that ramp to secure a 5-round string and takes the lead. A total flip from where we started today. Glare answers right back, bringing us dead even at 10 apiece. Glare is quickly regaining his footing, putting himself in a great spot to finish this. His recent form has definitely been looking stronger lately. Another effortless round for Glare, and he's now just 1 shot away from victory. Higher seed is simply outplaying him in the clutch. What a finish! He closes it out perfectly to secure the victory. He really looked like he let the match slip away, but he managed to keep his head in the game. What a fight! Welcome everyone to the arena. We have Noir and Wei stepping up for this duel to see who comes out on top. Noir holds a slight lifetime advantage in this rivalry with a 51% win rate. It's a tight historical battle, but he's certainly looking to reclaim the edge after that loss to Waze in their most recent meeting. Let's see if he can keep this momentum rolling. He's completely taking over now, claiming his third straight round without taking any damage. Waze answers back right now, showing some real grit to shake off that early deficit. The a priori favorite is starting to wake up. Noir is just crushing him, leading 4-1. Noir is playing like he's forgotten that loss in their previous meeting. And Waze puts up another fight, refusing to let the gap widen any further. The favorite is certainly starting to find his footing. Waze currently holds the higher ranking on our ladder, which makes this early deficit even more surprising. He's technically the stronger player coming into this a priori, yet Noir is simply outplaying him right now. We'll have to see if the skill gap matters in the second half. Noir's towering 6-3 lead is feeling almost insurmountable. It's a tough spot to be in after his recent loss to Glare. Waze is refusing to go down, slicing through his opponent with a perfectly timed burst. What an absolute scrap. Waze claws back yet another round to keep things tight as we head into the break. Noir leads 7-5 as we head into the swap. I mean, this is playing out exactly as the analysts predicted. Noir is simply stronger on the arena and he's proving it right now. Waze needs to tighten up. Noir is really pulling away now at 8-5. The higher rated player is really struggling to find an answer today. Waze is refusing to buckle, securing a sharp win to narrow the gap. Noir stays firmly in control at 9-6. That ranking gap hasn't meant much so far today. Noir's now sitting on a commanding 10-6. He's looking incredibly sharp with his quick exchanges. He is just untouchable right now, extending that run to 3 in a row. He's absolutely on fire, taking 4 straight to put himself a single round away from victory. Absolutely spectacular. He finishes this run in style to close out the series. He really asserted his authority throughout this whole map, leaving the higher ranked opponent with no answers at all. Welcome to Berserk League Duels. We've got Glare and Waze facing off on Mappas to see who comes out on top. Glare enters this one with a historic 54% win rate in their head-to-head clashes. It's interesting to see Waze take an early lead despite the odds. He'll need to maintain this pressure if he wants to flip the script on his long-term rival. He is simply too fast today, claiming a third straight for an effortless lead. Waze is looking scary confident after those last few encounters. He is completely untouchable right now, just strolling into a huge lead. Waze is certainly making the most of this early lead. He's simply in a different gear right now, extending that streak to 5. The lower seeded player is putting on a clinic right now. He is simply on fire, claiming a 6th straight to open up a huge gap. Looking a lot stronger than the 40% he's put up lately. Finally, Glare manages to dig in and hold that momentum. Waze is really making his mark today, as his current record of 7-1 reflects a huge shift from his last few matches. Well, he certainly ignored his recent dip in form to stay in total control. He needs a few more rounds here to secure this lead. Waze is dominating, sitting comfortably at 8-2. Glare is starting to put some pressure on, showing a bit more grit as we close in on halftime. It's 9-3 in favor of Waze heading into the break. I mean, the favorite is just completely absent right now. We're looking at a potential shock result if Waze keeps this up. Time for a serious wake-up call. Waze pushes even further ahead, now commanding a 10-3 lead. His recent form of 40% in the last 10 is just not reflecting here. Waze is just relentless. He's clearly in the driver's seat here and looking to close this out quickly. Glare is finally starting to show some fight back in this series. He's clearly trying to salvage a result after a tough day. A complete shutdown from Waze, leaving him just a single round shy of victory. Everything is lining up for the slight favorite right now. A clean response from Glare to keep the dream alive for a little bit longer. He needs to find an answer fast if he wants to wrap this up. Unbelievable. Waze shuts the door with a flawless final shot to seal the victory. He just took complete control of this map. It's a huge statement win to keep his momentum rolling today. Welcome everyone to Red Line. We have Noir and Glare facing off to see who can claim victory today. Glare has clearly enjoyed the better run of luck, historically winning about 59% of their head-to-head encounters. That psychological edge seems to be carrying over into this series. It will be interesting to see if Noir can turn it around. Glare keeps the pressure high, now leading 2-1. It's a toss-up here, as Noir is usually the slight favorite. Noir has completely shifted the momentum, erasing Glare's early advantage in a flash. Glare just reclaimed the lead, sitting comfortably at 3-2. That's exactly how we saw things shake out in their previous map. Noir holds a strong angle from the ramp to keep things deadlocked. This just mimics the fight they had on Fast Aim earlier. Noir pulls ahead, taking a slim one-round lead. That was a lightning-fast exchange. Noir manages a tight battle on the ramp to secure his third straight round. He's really starting to make up for that loss on Fast Aim. Glare quickly responds to bring this right back to a one-round difference. Both of these players have seen plenty of action with 15 wins each today. Glare is really starting to build some weight behind this play, securing another tight duel on the ramp. Noir edges back ahead, clinging to a thin 6-5 lead. Both players are currently tied with 15 wins on the board today. We're all square at 6 apiece, heading into the break. I mean, this is exactly the kind of fight we anticipated between these two. Noir looked sharp during his 3-round run, but Glare is playing his part perfectly. Fresh starts now. Glare strikes back to hold a narrow 7-6 lead. That was a brutally fast exchange. The ladder gap is virtually non-existent between these two. Noir answers back and we are deadlocked at 7. Absolute parity between these two right now. Unreal. He barely scrapes through that encounter from the ramp, hanging on by a thread. Glare is really starting to feel the pressure after that Fast Aim victory. Pure chaos as Noir forces this into an 8-all stalemate. It is almost a mirror image of their last encounter today. That was a real clash of titans right there on the ramp. Noir taking the edge in the dead heat. Noir is really capitalizing on this momentum with a strong 10-8 lead. He's managed to completely flip the script after that tough loss to Glare earlier today. He's clearly determined to avoid another close defeat. He's absolutely on fire, moving into match point after that impressive 4th straight win. He's simply playing on a different level right now. Absolutely crushing. Noir caps off a brilliant search to secure the victory. He really put on a clinic in those final rounds. Glare just couldn't find any answers for that pace. Welcome to the Berserk League. Noir and Waze are heading to Dunes for a competitive 1v1 matchup. Noir holds a clear lead in their long-term head-to-head history, and honestly, that historical dominance is what makes this a surprising start for him. He generally gets the better of Waze in these battles, so he needs to shake off this early setback quickly. Noir's got the edge now, leading 2-1. Waze is fighting to prove his slight edge in the rankings. We are completely deadlocked here. These two are trading blows and neither one can pull away. Waze claims the lead now with a 3-2 advantage. He's playing the role of the higher rated competitor right now. Noir levels the playing field and we're back to a tie. Both players are seeing plenty of action today. Noir is starting to build some real momentum here after a quick response to those early losses. Absolute perfection from Noir, who just tore right through that opposing streak. Waze can't seem to find any answers today. Simply untouchable. He claims another one, extending his lead to 6-3. Tough spot for the higher rated man to be in. A strong response from Waze, showing he's not ready to give up on this match just yet. A crucial stand to keep things within reach. Noir is currently putting on a display for his viewers, extending this lead after his victory in their previous encounter. It's a tough mental spot for Waze since he usually knows how to play this specific map. Now the pressure is entirely on him to find an answer. Noir heads into the break with a 7-5 lead. Well, the favorite is doing exactly what he needs to do. That mid-half run really solidified his advantage heading into the switch. Noir's putting a serious grip on things at 8-5. He's really capitalizing on the momentum from their other match tonight. Noir is just running away with it now at 9-5. The ladder ranking is barely telling us anything right now. He is simply in a different gear right now, taking full control of this series. Waze looks completely off his usual pace today. A quick snap from Waze to secure the round and get back in the fight. The higher rated man is finally starting to step up. The distance between these two is becoming a chasm as Noir keeps putting the pressure on. A crushing 13-6 loss in their last meeting is still haunting him. Noir shuts the door on any hope for a comeback, putting himself just a single round away from victory. A fast reaction from Waze to delay the inevitable. Unreal, he barely walks away from that exchange and closes out the entire series. That's just a complete statement from the underdog, proving that the rankings aren't everything today. Welcome everyone, Glare and Waze are stepping onto orange to see who can claim victory today. Glare owns a massive historical lead with 273 total wins against Waze. It's interesting to see how that lifetime dominance contrasts with the fact that Waze just rolled him in their most recent meeting. This first round suggests the momentum is shifting toward the underdog. Waze is just too fast right now, moving into a 3-round lead with absolute precision. Simply untouchable. He takes full control of the opening as the deficit grows. It's a tough spot for the higher ranked man in this match. Glare finally finds an opening to get back on the board. He's definitely trying to shake off those recent losses. Waze is cruising along with a commanding 5-1 lead. The momentum mirrors that last blowout victory on Mapas. Waze currently holds a slight advantage on this map with a 48% win rate. Well, that small edge in map history seems to be pairing perfectly with his overall confidence right now. It will be interesting to see if Glare can bridge this gap before the halfway point. Waze is still firmly in the driver's seat at 6-3. Waze is definitely feeling the heat now after those shaky few rounds. Glare just can't find a way to string these wins together, and that lead is starting to feel very comfortable for Waze. He's currently sitting just a few spots higher on the ladder. Waze is putting on a clinic, extending his lead to 8-3. The higher rated player is really asserting himself today. Waze heads into the break with a huge 9-3 lead. Honestly, the favorite is looking completely lost right now. He just cannot handle the pressure as Waze continues to run away with this series. What a fight! He nearly goes down in that scramble, but manages to scrape through with a sliver of health. It's a different story than their encounter on Mapas. Waze is just relentlessly crushing it at 10-4. He's really leaning into that confidence from the Mapas match. Glare fights back, narrowing the gap to 5-10. A strong start to the comeback from the lower seeded player. That was an incredibly short exchange. The reaction time from both of these players is just startling right now. What a scrap. He barely survives that exchange, but he's now 1 round away from a total victory. Absolutely flawless finish to close the series out. He just completely outclassed the other guy today, barely giving him any room to breathe across the entire set. Glare is fighting against a really rough recent run of form, but he's looking solid right now. Noir has the edge on this particular map with a 52% win rate. It's a bit surprising to see him struggling so much right now, given his recent momentum. We have to see if he can actually flip the script before this slips away. Glare is just cruising, moving into a 6-1 lead. Glare shuts it down from the ramp, closing out the round just before the break. Glare is up 8-1 going into the break. Well, this is a huge swing given the pre-match red. Noir has been the stronger player lately, but he's completely outclassed in these first 12 rounds. Glare holds a massive 380-264 lifetime lead in their head-to-head history, and right now he's completely leaning into that psychological advantage. The match is simply becoming a one-sided affair as the gap in the recent form flips entirely on its head. Glare just can't be shaken today, securing another quick win from the ramp. Glare is practically untouchable, extending the gap to 10-2. Noir is really fighting an uphill battle at 310. He is truly on a tear now. Picking up his third straight round. Unbelievable. He's just completely taken over this half, making it 4 in a row. Glare recovers instantly to shut out any momentum shift. He really stepped up today, raising those recent losses and proving he's still the one to beat in this rivalry. Welcome everyone. Noir and Waze are stepping into the arena for this clash, though the favorite faces a challenging match. Noir has a slight historical edge in this rivalry with a 51% win rate over Waze. This advantage is really showing right now, especially since Noir already took the first encounter they played earlier today. Well, it looks like the pressure is starting to mount on Waze to turn things around. Noir is putting on a clinic with a 2-1 lead. He's actually the higher seed of these two on our rating. Waze has completely flipped the script here, erasing that early deficit to bring things back to even. He's really finding his legs after that tough loss earlier today. The momentum has completely shifted as he secures another fast round to take control of the series. He's simply on a tear right now, claiming a 4th consecutive round. Noir quickly shuts that door and answers back to keep the gap small. He's proving he can handle the pressure today. Waze is currently holding a 5-3 lead. It's impressive since he actually holds a lower map win rate compared to his opponent. He's fighting against the statistics in this set, and that's making this lead feel even more secure. Waze is on fire, sweeping through another round with a perfectly placed shot. Noir finds his mark here to keep things interesting heading into the mid-match break. That was a quick exchange to stop the slide. Waze takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Well, the underdog is really defying the odds here. Noir is clearly struggling to keep pace after that 4-round skid earlier in the half. Let's see a fresh start here. Fast response here, showing some real grit as he refuses to let his opponent slide away with the set. Another fast exchange to bring this right back to a 1-round game. Waze holds a 2-round cushion as we enter round 14. Waze is just leaning into the strength of that higher ladder position. He's staying in the fight, keeping the pressure on the leader with a tough round. This is becoming a real battle of wills between these two. Waze is holding on to a tight 2-round advantage. A blazing quick exchange to put him in a strong spot. Waze is cruising now, sitting comfortably at 10-7. The pressure is clearly getting to the lower seat here. He's just completely in control now, shutting down that counter push with a perfect sequence. Waze is simply unstoppable, pushing his lead to 12 and staring down the finish line. A sharp reflex from Noir to stop that momentum cold. He's refusing to go down without a fight. And that is it. Waze closes the door with a lightning fast final kill to secure the victory. He really proved his class today, getting the better of a rival who's traditionally held the upper hand in this matchup. Welcome everyone to Redline. We have an exciting clash today as Glare takes on Waze to see who comes out on top. Glare actually holds a healthy edge in their total head-to-head history. It's interesting because Waze is the one bringing the momentum after that dominant victory they shared in their previous meeting. We'll see if Glare can use that long-term confidence to pivot this match back in his favor. Absolutely frantic. He nearly went down there, but Glare claws out a victory from the brink. Unreal reflexes from the server leader. He barely survived that exchange to secure his third straight round. He is just completely in control right now, taking another round to extend the lead. What a fight. Both players were nearly spent, but he managed to edge out the win. He's really making up for that loss against Noir earlier. Waze catches him from the ramp to put a stop to that run. He's looking a bit more like the higher rated side of this pair. Waze is showing real grit here, clearing Glare right off the ramp to secure another one. The pressure is definitely shifting toward the lead player. Glare has a strong historical lead with 273 career wins over his opponent. It's a significant gap considering Waze has the higher overall rating in our league. Well, that's why it's so interesting to see the former favorite firmly back in the driver's seat here. Glare is comfortably ahead now, leading by 3. That's a strong way to keep the pressure on. Glare heads into the break with a strong 8-4 lead. I mean, the top-seeded player is simply proving why he was expected to win this set. That 5-round burst really cemented his grip on the match. Waze needs a strong reset here. Glare's just cruising along with a massive 9-4 cushion. It's a drastic turnaround compared to that 13-5 result on Orange. What a hard stopper. He manages to survive that brutal exchange with practically nothing left. He's simply too fast, extending this hot streak to 3 in a row. Waze manages to shut that down with a very clean sequence. Waze is definitely playing to his slightly higher rating today. Waze is starting to chip away at that lead with a couple of very quick exchanges. Waze is definitely proving why he's the higher ranked of the two. Absolute carnage in that exchange, but he manages to scrape through and put himself 1 round away from victory. Boom! A perfect closing sequence from Glare to seal the deal and secure the match. The higher rated player couldn't find an answer for that consistency. He just looked too sharp on this map today. Welcome to Italy. We have Noir and Glare stepping into the arena to see who can hit 13 rounds first. Glare holds a significant 381 to 264 win lead in their overall history. And he's carrying that advantage into this series after taking their last encounter convincingly. Noir will need to find a way to flip the script here if he wants to avoid a repeat. Glare is putting the squeeze on Noir right now. Both guys have a perfectly balanced day so far. Glare is definitely in control here, capitalizing on the quick exchanges to widen that gap. Glare edges ahead with a slim 3-2 lead. That was a lightning fast reaction to secure the round. Glare is cruising with a commanding 4-2 lead. His higher rating is starting to show in these exchanges. Noir really struggles on this map with a 40% win rate. Well, that lack of comfort seems to be feeding into Glare's confidence. It would be a huge mental shift if he can actually claw back from this position. He's just completely shut down that comeback attempt and looks totally untouchable right now. The favorite is really asserting himself here. A complete shutdown is just taking everything away from Noir right now. Noir responds with a sharp burst to get back on the board. His opponent has certainly held the upper hand in their overall history. Glare's now sitting comfortably at 7 rounds. A little bit of momentum is starting to swing his way. Glare takes a healthy 8-4 lead into the break. Well, we expected Noir to be the stronger player here, but Glare is completely ignoring those predictions. He's just way too sharp on this map right now. Let's see if the momentum holds. Glare maintains a firm grip with an 8-5 lead. The two are virtually deadlocked in the rankings right now. Glare is really pulling away now, leading 9-5. He's really mirroring those results from their previous fast aim clash. Glare is really starting to push his advantage, leaving Noir with a very steep mountain to climb here. Glare has an immense cushion now, sitting at 10-6. The gap between them on the ladder is practically non-existent. Glare has a massive lead now, and he's just one step away from closing this out. Squeezing the life out of the match now. Another swift shot puts him in position to end this right now. He's really playing to his seat in this match. Noir claws one back just as the pressure reaches its peak. The pressure is mounting as the underdog fights to keep his hopes alive. Unreal. He barely hangs on with a tiny sliver of health to keep the match going. A huge boost of confidence for the underdog at this stage. What a finish. Glare closes it out right here to claim the victory. He's just continuing this dominant run of form right now, proving once again that he really has Noir's number.